food? If you want food, go to bed. Good boy. Now you're in bed. Stay. You got poop on you, bud. Good boy. Stay. How hungry is you, huh? I think now it's a little colder. It's alright to feed him a little bit more. Because during the summer months, you don't care for food as much, right? It's too hot. It's uncomfortable to eat even. I know the feeling. Kind of wonder about this too. Can't do a little better. We'll see. You're a good boy. Okay. You should take your food. Hello, world. It's Saturday, the 9th of January, 2021, and the present time, according to my watch, is now 11:19 a.m. Bit of a late appearance here. My folks were by earlier, spending some time in their vegetable patch, and I also wanted to show the job I did mounting the TV. I'm pretty pleased with how it turned out. A little bit of time spent making calculations. I really could have front-loaded more of that work, but you know, sometimes things don't really get moving until all the parts are in play. Actually, pretty darn pleased with how it turned out. It hit just where I wanted it to. Right on the money. I guess that's the perfectionist in me. You see it. What did we do last night? Had dinner with my folks, walked Paul, and now went to sleep early last night. Woke up at a decent hour this morning, took Paul out on a walk. Also gave Haircutter a call, first time that we chatted in a minute. We discussed briefly how Parler, or Parlay, was pulled from the Google App Store and is also being threatened with being pulled from the iOS App Store. And agreed that the folks who took the capital were extremists. Myself, I've read some headlines, some articles. Realized when I was driving over to my folks last night that for me, a lot of this stuff is old hat. The conspiracy theories, those groups. One of my deeper encounters with conspiracy groups was around the redemption movement. A concept I would be completely unaware of if not for Wes, my friend who's in prison. And he forwarded me a lot of materials that he'd read. So I got very hands-on with the stuff. Did a fair amount of research to understand how these folks had built up the scaffolding, trying to understand how to pick it apart and how to get him to see things clearly. That is, that whole thing was a farce. It was just one rabbit hole that led absolutely nowhere. I remember feeling frustrated because Wes is a pretty intelligent guy. But even intelligent people, when placed into situations desperate for any way out, may fall victim to these things. Meanwhile, the folks on the outside, the ones that perpetuate this, they're the only real winners. So I've been a little curious. I see more reporting around how conspiracy groups have infiltrated the mainstream. Things of that nature floating around. I have a pretty good idea of how it works. Just look for the most viral bits within the group, propagate those outside of the group. And virality, that's something intrinsic to the pieces that get circulated. There are people out there looking for blood. I think that's pretty clear in the aftermath of this most recent incident, judging by pipe bombs being left places. This one guy with Molotov cocktails. People looking to cause wholesale destruction. It's unfortunate. I also understand that you've got to break a few eggs to make an omelet. Crack eggs. Anyhow, today, kind of curious to see how the day shapes up. It's beautiful outside. Clear skies, no clouds in sight. So I'll likely spend some hours out there. I've got to pull some material from my phone, join it with the rest of the footage I captured of the X1, and maybe at this point start editing something down. Tell a little story. It's your buddy. Good morning. What am I talking about? What was I talking about? Current events. Move ball. Go on. Go on. No. I know that bug. Let me at least take you outside to groom you first. Come on. Get up. Let's go outside. Get off. Get off. Yeah, scram. Good boy. Let's go brush you out. See how things are out there. Where are my clogs? Oops. A lot of crap here. I'll be right back. Right on the cusp of it. So you can see what sort of day it is today. Yeah, it's already really nice. It's already real nice. What's that, Paul? What's that noise all about? Very little wind, too. It's good. It would make sense for me to get some of those little wind screens for the phone. My onboard mics get more usable data instead of clipping. Nobody likes clipping. It's a nice day, Paul. It's a good day to be alive. Alright, ready? Okay. That's something for you. They're gross. You don't want that. Since it's such a lovely day, I think I'm going to go ahead and grab my stuff. So. Hey, what are you rolling around in? heck do you think you're doing? Good for nothing. Some animal shit, you fucking terrible dog. Get out of here. Not cool. Fucking hell, Paul. Smack you. Terrible animal. Something crapped in the yard. I'll be right back. I'll catch you doing that again. Buddy, I saw your message. Are you still there? I grab one more thing. Howdy. Yeah, you're still there. Sweet. Thank you for your patience. To answer your question, yes. In fact, I've made some tangible investments. And coming up in on Monday through Thursday, I've got a business function, but it's all virtual. I'm gonna see if I can't learn a thing or two next week. There's a trade show going on. If things were normal at the moment, it would be great to have attended it in person. I like conferences. I like getting out and about. It's good for you. What you got for me, computer? Some crap I don't need.
la. Today. The footage that I want to pull is still on this phone, which presents an issue because, you know, I'm out here not inside. I could switch phones, I suppose. Try something else entirely. Try something else. This is now a fitness and health stream. Shorts. What you doing, little buddy? You're stupid. Stupid dog. Rolling in crack, dog. Oh, good for nothing, dog. This one's really challenging. Need more balance. switch. Man. Next. Oh boy. Went from Steamboat to Paul. Oh, hunting. That's good. Hunting is okay. I like it when you hunt. It's cute.
eat your own things. That's cool. Hello. Welcome.
see, what did I miss? Miss anything good? Chucky, Happy New Year, Happy New Year. I hope 2021 treated you alright. 2020, excuse me. Did you do anything to mark the new year? This guy, Speedy Chair, I don't know, Speedy Chair, you still here? Binks Raiders came in just about 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. What am I seeing? Wow, Secret 270. Is that Secret? Same Secret? The Secret I know? The Secret I've spoken with before? The Secret that plays guitar? Whoops. Let's mute that. Alright, it's no longer a fitness and health stream. Now we're just chatting. Fitness and health time is over. How are we doing here? 68%. Let's see. Highlights, event log, extras, stream highlights, open. Let's see how far back we can go on our past broadcasts here. Might have to go elsewhere for some of them. And there's some that I like this system better. Why reinvent the wheel? How far back do we go? Expiring in 1 days, the 10th, nada, 11th, one session on the 11th, the projector. Somebody's gotta do it. Projector. have a look at it.
I wonder if they credited me for my return.
Thank you for the follow. Happy New Year.
Or Binks Raid. Hi, it's your first stream, really.
I've been spending a pretty good amount of time out here. I mean, it's winter. Very fortunate to have days like this. So when I can, I just come out, at least spend a couple hours out here, get some sun, let the dog bark. Neighbors, I think, are firing up their smoker.
M6 16mm tubes.
How long have I been on Twitch? I don't even know when it was that I first streamed. It's probably back in early 2015. It was probably sometime in 2015. First time streaming on Twitch. Started taking it kind of seriously October 2016. November 2016, just forming this, putting a little more effort behind this Yeti Eater identity. And
from there, it's been on again, off again, changing formats a little bit. There's some details in the info panels and on my site. I don't keep it all in my head. But a while. I've been playing around in this space for a while. What about you? So, very nice weather. How's it look where you are? I don't think they've credited me for this thing yet. Return requested. Refunds been requested for a long time. They should have this. They've been in receipt for a long time of this thing. I can't believe they still haven't credited me back. Talking how much dollar is being tied up here? $2,976.86. I want that back. Money I don't have for things I don't need that are not in my space anymore. Haven't been in my space for a while. I stream every day, more or less. Right now, dark and cold. Okay, well, enjoy this window into a different world, I guess, or a different part of the world. Lovely Houston, Texas. This is one of those days here. Woo. I say we don't get a lot like this, but I guess we get a fair amount like this. It's just during limited times of the year. Like spring, fall, and on some winter days are really nice. Summer is brutal. So brutal here. I want to be anywhere but here. Toby from North Carolina. Cool. And 2610, the UK. Got it. Across the pond. Which part of the UK, if I might ask? East Coast. Oh, how cryptic. Let me take a look. The profile image can take you to the channel home. UK, yeah, England. I see a British flag. So we'll go with England. The reverse red, white, and blue is... which one? France? Yeah. Someone in France. Brazil? Canada. What's this one? Czech Republic. Brian Ivona is now hosting me. Thank you. That's kind of you. It's a cute robot. What we got here? What else we got? On the 18th, we have 3 highlights. I don't even want to touch them right now, but I suppose I should. It is warm. But we also just recently got hit by a bit of a cold front. We had heavy rain on, it was Wednesday. Wednesday afternoon, we got hit by some heavy rain. Temperatures had really been creeping up. They almost hit 80 degrees. And then suddenly the rain came, and with it, colder temperatures, which was really, really good timing because the mosquitoes were starting to act up again. Out in the vegetable patch, what do we have? Okay, so way back there, near the compost tumbler, there are these, I think you call them Shanghai bok choy or baby bok choy. We call it qingcai. And then there's some stuff that my parents use to make pickles, and over there's some radishes and some lemongrass, and there's some mint, and there's a pomegranate tree, and they put something else in the ground, and I don't really know what it is because I'm kind of the groundskeeper at best. I don't really get in the vegetables, but it's nice to see things growing. Oh, we also have some peppers. These Sichuan peppers. North Carolina. I don't know what it's like up there right now. Like how the climate compares. I don't think I've really spent any time up in North Carolina. We got a friend that's from there. She's also living in Houston. Unless she's from South Carolina. I don't know. One of the Carolinas, anyhow. Old South. The Old South. Great Smoky Mountains National Park. Never been. One day. One of these days, I'll find my way over there. Just to see what there is to see. This is great. I like this very much. How trivial it is to make highlights now. Not 19th, we're looking for the 18th. 3 highlights to turn out. First one, tripods compared. playing around with that. Suddenly, I switch to this wide shot. 23, let's say 24. Oop, 24 to start. Oh, shit. 26 even. There's one. And number two. Wide angle 21123. Toby, you said your grandpa grows different types of vegetables: collard greens, turnip, mustard greens, cabbages, tomatoes. That sounds good. Real good. I know that interest in gardening has gone up since March, when all this craziness happened. Has your grandpa been gardening a long time? I know my folks, they've been, it's like every single time, yeah, since they bought their first house, they've always liked to keep a little vegetable patch. And here there's quite a bit of space dedicated to veggies. It's a good hobby. Productive one.
This watch video inside. It's
Right.
inside.
Yeah. Here we get very little frost. Up there, I'm sure it's a different story. This is some wide angle. What do we call this piece? Three. Wild guess. 2, You are 22. Oh yeah, I used to do nothing but play games on this channel. It used to be nothing but gaming. I used to never show my face. Just let gameplay speak for itself, and that's it. And I thought I was doing something. I was playing games that were team-based, playing with a pretty regular group of people. Thought I was making friends. It's funny watching them just up in smoke after I quit playing. I'm sure they're still playing. So if I like all sorts of games, I just find there's very limited time to be playing them these days. More focused on other things. Like picking belly button lint. Or trying to build my little YouTube channel. Playing with cameras. Working on my car. Playing the piano. The games are real good these days. They're pretty addicting. And now I actually have a PC that will play games reasonably. I could use it as a gaming rig. Do fine at 1080p for pretty much everything. What about you? Hey, I'd appreciate it. Getting really close to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. At the moment, how many am I at? I wonder how many of those are real people. I really wonder. Hey, 990. I guess you just subscribed. Thank you. 1,000 is a big milestone. Call of Duty, Assassin's Creed, Yakuza. Hey! Hey, what are they saying? Go up to them. I'm gonna shout at them from here. He's hopeless. I like COD. I like first-person shooters. Assassin's Creed, I've never played a single one. It's kind of sad. But it looks fun. I've watched some gameplay. Saw my brother playing it a bit. Yakuza, haven't played it. Is it kind of like GTA? I know there was one called Sleeping Dogs I played a little bit of. Triad. should be keeping notes on this stuff. Better notes. Let me go ahead and do that while I'm still here. Sheets. It's called sessions. Hello, Condor. What time is it now in your country? We're in UTC -6. I hope that helps. In my country, there are 5 time zones. I'm in Central. Central Standard Time. Presently UTC -6. USA. Houston, Texas, United States of America. Yes. Where are you? Toby? Gangster. I can make a note. I like gangster movies. I like gangster games. It's not that big a leap. Uzbekistan. Oh. XY picks. 1. Really? 2 Uzbekistanis. 2 Uzbeks. I've met somebody from Uzbekistan. He came to the US to study. It was only 1 semester. It was an exchange program. I think it was an exchange program. Sponsored by the US government. In some capacity. He looked very white. But I remember one of these, maybe it was the first day we met. He said, "I'm Asian too." And I was kind of tickled by it. Because to look at him, you would think, oh, yeah, he's a white guy. But Central Asia, I've never been. Do I know Russian language? Нет. Only как дела, хорошо, привет, спасибо. Да, нет. That's it. And thank you for the follow, Condor. Scree. 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 I've heard something that sounds like kraka, but I don't know if that's right. Uptime to 11:40. Let's see if it works. Yes, it does. Come over here, grab that, and can I just paste it? Yes, I can. Call this one. Okay. And should be able to move between these pretty quickly now. publish my highlights, getting my stuff together, my digital assets in a row. Digital ducks and digital rows. Gonna grab some water. I'll be back. You wanna drink water? Let's go. Outside. Toby. I wonder. TV shows. What's the last thing I watched? Last series I watched. The last series I watched was called We Are Who We Are. It's an Italian guy, I think directed it and produced it. It follows these kids who are growing up in a military base in Italy. They're high schoolers. Pretty interesting. Otherwise, shows I've watched that I liked: Parks and Recreation, Rick and Morty, Sons of Anarchy. Recently, not too long ago, finished Breaking Bad after leaving off maybe 3 seasons in. I've watched all of The Sopranos. It was alright. Used to like Mythbusters growing up. Rest in peace, Grant Imahara. Archer. Recently watched an episode of South Park, their pandemic special. It's pretty good. About last year, went over the first 2 seasons of The Simpsons. Realized maybe halfway through season 1 that I'd seen all of it before. Hey, Stray Cat. Stray Cat, thank you for subscribing. I saw this morning. Something you should know. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link your Twitch account with your Amazon account. And by doing that, you'll get 1 credit per month that you can use to subscribe for free to any channel. So that way you won't be out of pocket any. And I can pass along that link for you if you'd like. Mythbusters was a pretty good show. Pretty interesting show. Discovery Channel. I like that channel a lot. Yeah, Stray Cat. Let me find the link. Shoot that over to you real quick. So you'll have it. Oh, Toby, thank you for following on Instagram. I see you. I see you requested to follow my other Instagram account. Are we live right now? Yeah. Yeah, we are. See? Ding. So you know we're live. Toby. Cerebral palsy. I'm familiar with this. Vaguely. Vaguely. How do you manage? Stray Cat. I think it's more accurate to say I've moved toward Twitch. At least for now. It's an experiment. Just an experiment. And we'll see. I'm gonna give it at least 1 month. Just to see what the results are like. And then if I like what I see, then I'm gonna stick to it. And if I don't like what I see, then we'll see. We'll see. Everything is open to change at any moment. Let me take a quick moment to refresh my understanding of Palsy. I think, isn't Palsy one of the ones that benefited from CBD? I'm pretty sure, like, when I was initially exposed to this, just the concept of medicinal cannabis, that cerebral palsy came up. I could be wrong. Pretty sure that's where I found, like, what was it? It's Charlotte's Web. It says video download has been canceled. Try refreshing. Cool. Go get Paul.
Hey, bud. Hey, bud.
No rolling in poop. It's gross. You haven't heard of Charlotte's Web, CBD? Medicinal cannabis. Maybe worth looking into. Nowadays, CBD is pretty widely accepted. You can get it pretty much anywhere. Worth a shot. Could be totally wrong though. It's about. Although I think that's right. Cerebral palsy and CBD. Charlotte's Web. Yeah, that's it. Absolutely right. Yeah, take a look. There's quite a bit of research into it. I came across this, what year was it? Probably back in 2013. Sanjay Gupta on CNN was talking about it. And this was at a time where I was trying to show this to my parents, really suggest, hey, cannabis is not what you think it is. It's not equivalent to opium. Because they thought that cannabis and opium were like, yeah, they do the same thing. Well, no, it's nothing like it. Abuse potential is significantly lower. Addiction potential. They were worried about me. That's what parents do, they worry. Giltner Creative. Hello, LA. Yeah. CBD stuff, yeah. Account created January 8th, 2021. Wow, that's fresh. That's just yesterday. Interesting. Welcome to Twitch. Anywho, Toby, yeah, they make bombs with stuff. Like CBD infused bombs. I actually have some. I've never used it. Although, come to think of it, I could have used it on my neck. But no. It's largely okay. Still feels a little off. Much better though. Yeah, right, Cuzza? It's weird. It's really weird. Kind of like uncanny. Maybe it's because like the other day I joined in on the Binks raid when it hit your channel. Maybe. And then it just like got back into the system because previously it was nothing. Like, dude, for the past year, I don't think it's happened, once across the past year. So, just weird. What about other Instagram? I've been making people wait a week. Let me see what you got. Let me see. Who am I talking with? What are you about? New Year resolution: stop eating McDonald's, Taco Bell, Burger King. Woo! I'm down with. Yeah, stop eating McDonald's. I eat quite a bit of Burger King. I eat quite a bit of fast food. Alright, Toby, I see you. Good to put a face to a name. Ever had complaints from neighbors about the dog? Sure. Not about barking. Swole. Swole. Wow. Following since May 1st of last year. Hello. Welcome back. Toby, if you want a good time, you should take a look at the website linked from the other profile. Your other account is Heyfoof. Hey, welcome back. Happy New Year. passed 3 years ago. Dang. How old did she live to be? My paternal grandmother passed just about, I guess, a year and a half ago. Gotta go visit sometime. Dude, I gotta sketch out my my round the world. Really gotta sketch it out. Just keep my fingers crossed. May she rest in peace. Indeed. Hopefully, the afterlife is better than this life. Get active on OnlyFans. Let's see, I have a message to respond to. I think. Get active on OnlyFans. Why should I? I have 0 fans. It was like, it's there to get active about. Nobody paying attention anyway. Somebody passed away from kidney failure. Nathan Volt, you can look. I just showed you. I just showed the camera. Yeti Eater on OnlyFans. 0 fans. Nobody's my fan. I have 0 fans on OnlyFans. The camera doesn't lie. Content will get you fans. Nah. Don't worry, Chubuddy, I appreciate your interest, but, yeah. Folks in the know. They're already there. You're welcome to subscribe to my free OnlyFans. Get that follower count, the fan count up past 0. You could be my first fan on my free OnlyFans. How about it? It would mean a lot to me. Means somebody cares. Why would anyone become a fan though if there's no content? Because it's free and then it's like a means of reaching out. You know? It's to exchange contact information. It's whatever. Of course there's a reason to follow a free account, even if there's no content. Helps you keep in a loop. Consider this is free. What you see now is free. You get real-time interaction. Free. It's incredible. Thank you, Stray Cat. And that's why Stray Cat is a VIP. Dude, of course it's like, just look, it's linked to my Twitch profile. It says OnlyFans, and then you go there and it's free. Free OnlyFans. You can be the first fan. Boom. But please don't abuse it. If you abuse it, then I'll have to block. Anyway, I think I've got quite a bit of material up. After all, I didn't just show up yesterday here. Been here for years. And I'm holding on to so much material. In fact, what's the next step? My next action. Let's stop picking up pieces for a moment and see how things are doing on the money side of the house. My business email. Gotta follow up on this. If your account has been following since June 19th, 2019. Oh, you can actually use exclamation mark how long, I think, or exclamation mark follow age, something like that. It's one of those, or exclamation mark following. I don't know, there are a lot of commands. I can't see the follow button on OnlyFans. I don't know. You should be able to. I don't know. I don't really mess with it myself. Don't really have much of a reason to, with 0 fans. I don't know. I don't know, cuz I don't know what the law is on it. Maybe wave at it. Hi. And then if it just hung around for a while, just watch it. See where it goes. You know, don't need to react to it. Just like, oh, hey, there's a thing in the sky. It's making a lot of noise. Wait, who are you? Just watch it. Eventually it has to fly back home. Unless they want to just let it run out of power over here, in which case I got myself a free drone. And if it's a big one, it's registered. They're not going to let it just drop. Shoot it down legally. I wouldn't want to chance it. Not with what I have available to me. Liable to cause some property destruction elsewhere. Not worth it. If it got really low, then you could get it with a net. But only a stupid operator would let it get that low. Live streams, kind of like this. Health impacts of vaping? I don't know. Go ask Google. Google is your friend. I got shit to do. You want free entertainment? This is your free entertainment. Go to Google. Find what you're looking for. That's free advice. Kassa, you should take a look at my free OnlyFans. Then you'll understand. It's a bit of a... Yeah. You're missing some valuable information. So it's not going to make sense. Once you get the info, then you'll go, oh, okay. I get it. Strict up. Enjoy. Stray cats like tuna sandwiches. Ooh. Oh, Toby. I'll probably be here same time tomorrow. Rain or shine, usually I'm around. This is one little home of mine on the internet. Glad you decided to share a little about yourself. Thank you. And take a look into that, what I suggested. Maybe it'll help, maybe not, but what is it they say? Something about knowledge being power. I try to be a friendly, approachable person. Are there any things I have to do with it in particular? I wonder. The scope of my project. Better respond to this man. Big move is to what? Oh, I see. Oh, gotcha, Toby. Cool. I hope the move helps, Cussa. I know, I've been getting a little better organized here. Feeling a little better. Space. All right. Next. The flavor is nothing to write home about. It's just watermelon slush, but I think I need a re-wick. My wick is nasty. Could do that right now. PC parts for brother. I got the go-ahead, so I'm gonna, in fact, I guess that's what's next. I'm gonna set up some notifications for it, such that when stock is available again, we can go and nab it. Ryzen 5 5600X. It's gonna have a pretty beastly CPU. Toby music. Dude, all sorts. All sorts. Depends, you know, music is it has mind-altering properties, so it depends. But I'm impartial to hip-hop and classical and some electronic and jazz and rock. I like all sorts. All sorts. I made a playlist, actually. If you go onto my YouTube channel and you check out the playlists, you'll see one called TCK. And that's a bit of music that has some meaning. I sequenced it out a little bit too. Different phases of life so far. You might enjoy that selection. Maybe you'll find it's trash. I don't know. But it'll give you an idea. Some idea. Rhythm and blues. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. So much good music has come out of the US. Out of Black America. Incredible stuff. The other night on the radio, they were talking about Louis Armstrong. Louis Armstrong. Learned a little bit about him, his background. Growing up, kid from NOLA. Here's a store, here's a store. Here's a store. Here's a store. DJ Screw. Burp, burp, burp. Burp, 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 burp. Let me know. Show me the details. Let me know. No details, no notifications on these guys. Lame options. Nope. And this one, sold out. Find online, buy in store. I wonder if we can't get notified on this one. That'd be nice. Oh well. Charlie Parker. Take a look. Consume. And pull up my notes. Toby recommended I check out Yakuza. game Yakuza. That is Toby9513 on Twitch. Yakuza. Charlie Parker. Recommended by Kessa. I did my yoga today for like the first time in ages. Putting on my yogi hat. Nice. Notification request. I did something last night that I haven't done in a while. I ordered me a pair of kicks. I'm gonna get some new shoes on my feet. It'd be nice to get a pair of those toe shoes again. Those are fun. I have a pair that's it's developed a hole in the bottom. But I suppose I could wear it when it's dry. That'd be alright. You dummy. You know you're being loud. You're being obnoxiously loud. You know nobody likes obnoxiously loud Yorkies. Can you hear him whining? Gross animal. Get out of here. Hours, Paul. 24 hours. That is important. 24 hours. I think I've got to break out my playlists a little further. That'd be the right thing to do, and I've got some. What's the word called? What's the word? It's acknowledgements. I've got to acknowledge some folks who have helped me this past year in order to keep on building forward. I'm gonna say my thank yous. What work projects have you got to go with, man? Those in the know know. Are you in the know? Updates will be provided on the proper channel. If you're not in the know, Google is your friend. If you need me to spoon feed you, I'll do it for a fee. Thank you for your interest. Like I said, I've got to say thank you to the folks who've helped me along this past year. So, buddy, as a policy, I don't spoon feed people unless they pay me to spoon feed them. In which case, I'll spoon feed the shit out of somebody. I'll spoon feed them so hard. Spoon feed them better than they've ever been spoon fed before. Until you're one of those people that's paying for the privilege of being spoon fed, though. Google is your friend. And everything you need to know has already been written. You just have to go find it. You know, is it character? Is it for show? Don't worry, I'm like this with everybody. I'm consistent. I value consistency. What hobbies do I have these days? Oh, I kind of laid them out to you. At least some. You know, when we talked about gaming. Things I'm doing instead of gaming these days. I can backdate some of this stuff and then get my resources together. Let's see. Where are we? View channel event log extra. Stream highlights. Open, and do I have it? Power strip, TY, hair cutter. No, I don't have it here. Shoot. Where did I put it? When did I get it? Drat. November 27th, 2020. I'm gonna find that bit. I think it was on November 27th, anyhow. I don't trust my notes. Here we go. 23rd. Read and play video games. That's good. A lot of people don't like to read, which I think is a shame. And I understand for some people it's because they find that it's slow. That reading is slower than having somebody else spell it out for them. But can increase the speed at which you read. And the more you read, the better you get at it, right? The Call of the Wild? Call of the Wild? Is that Jack London? Is that his name? Jack London? Call of the Wild? About, what's the dog's name? Can't remember the name of the dog. Baldo. Baldo, right? I'm not naked. Thank you. To appear before you naked would probably be a violation of the terms of service of this platform. My channel has been suspended up to indefinite suspensions on multiple occasions. I'm not looking to repeat that. Why am I topless? To get sun. Soak up some rays. Why do you have a shirt on? Why are you clothed? If nobody can see you, why aren't you just naked? Oh, it's quite cold. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you gotta be comfortable. Here it's really pleasant right now. Just like this. It's great. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think I'm a pretty reasonable man. Sometimes not so much. Like right now, my neighbors are playing music, meaning I might get a copyright violation. You know, part of it is because it's winter now in the northern hemisphere, and most people don't have this. So I'm gonna show what we got over here. It's my public service to the world. Cost you nothing to check it out. This beautiful, beautiful weather. The dog's name was Buck. Oh. Well, where did I get the name Baldo from? I'm vaping some nicotine fluid. It's not really worth writing home about. Not a particularly inspiring flavor. I just pick up whatever's in the clearance bin. What is this called? YouTube. here on YouTube. 26th, 23rd. 23rd. Let's say this happened at what time on the 23rd? Oh, we'll figure that out later. Let me backdate this. Balto was a dog, brought the serum to the sick children. Huh. Oh. Balto. Hmm. Oh, well. I got him confused. Got my signals crossed. Buck. This morning I was thinking about young buck and stags. I think I started on stag and wound up on young buck. Togo. Togo. Nope. I haven't seen it. You recommend it? Togo. Togo. Kind of like a toga. Toga, Tomago. Tomago. Highly recommend. Well, in that case, I'll make a note. I'm gonna take the camera inside for a little bit. How much life do we have left? 54% battery life remaining. Seems like we're gonna be out here for a while. Do I need that? No, I don't. I don't actually. I can fly a little blind, semi-blind. It's not like I need to see too much. Yoink, 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 and yoink. I'll just let my laptop bask in the sun for a bit. Hey, Polly. Let's go inside. I'm really impressed by the dynamic range on this thing. I think it's better than what I was working with. I think it is. I could be wrong. Sometimes I am wrong. I'm okay being wrong. Sometimes. When the cost of being wrong is not too great. I guess. Just generally. Gonna prepare some tea. You have me a snack. Wouldn't mind having me a snack. Thank you, hair cutter. Right now, what you see and what you hear is coming through an iPhone 11 Pro. It's my first phone since I lost my Google Pixel 3 XL back at the start of October 2019. Took a while to get another one. Shabadi, I don't use this very much, but soon I will use it. Got a little thing to do for my boy, for Paul. Ah, shit. I didn't go deep enough. Crap. Oh, you sealed so well.
Where's a blade? Where's a blade when you need one? New project on the way? No. I mean, I guess you could call it a project. But it's a recurring thing. How much did it cost? I don't know. Can't remember. This was not cheap. Off the top of my head, I'm gonna guess it was right around $1 grand. Had it for a long time. I think I picked it up in 2014. I think it was 2014. Haven't changed the oil on it yet. One of these days. One of these days I'll need to. I bought it because I was thinking of building a little business. I was trying to get in the relatively early phases of kitchen trend. I was considering getting into a food business, just building up a little food business. Everybody's got to eat. I'm take a bite break. how Facebook keeps insisting that it wants me to use the mobile version of the website. It keeps insisting that I should switch over to Messenger. When the mobile web app experience is perfectly fine. It's annoying. Very annoying. Yeah. Take the camera back outside. Still got some time, some battery life left on this. I will come out in a moment too. My things. Now let me set you right over here. Beautiful.
Error sharing. Can you guys share this out? They just took down my Twitter account along with General Flynn and Sidney Powell all at once. They just went down because I'm sharing the truth out there on the election fraud. And Dennis Montgomery can absolutely prove, and the team of white hat hackers that have access to security cameras in real time.
Thank you, hair cutter. What about you?
Well, you're welcome here. All right, haircutter. Cheers. It's a nice day. That should put people in a good mood. Yeah, Toby, BK's been running one heck of a promotion. It was even better. But in their app, they've had this free kids meal with a minimum purchase of $1. So since that started, I can't tell you how many times I've been to BK. But much like with music, I like all food. Very open to food. Especially good food. And there's good food from everywhere. My parents come from an island, so they're pretty impartial to seafood. And consequently, so am I. You?
While you respond, I'm gonna get more tea.
Mickey D's. I also like Mickey D's, but these days, especially recently, having had so much fast food, I find that for the money, there are better burgers elsewhere. Where McDonald's really wins is on providing a consistent experience that's fast. When the deals show up, I like visiting Wendy's. I think they offer a slightly better quality product. Normally, they're more expensive though. And seafood tends to be more expensive, but this past year, it's been easier to get your hands on more quality stuff for less. I wonder how many lobsters my folks have purchased in this past year. They've been buying them at $4.99 each for a cooked 12-ounce frozen lobster. Shrimp. We have a lot of shrimp down here. Gulf Coast. Some good shrimp. Uh-oh. It needs to cool down before I can use it. Shoot. Couldn't stand the heat. And that's why usually I don't let it face the sun. So while that cools off, Let me see. I'm curious. Barrier Islands off the coast. Oh. It's also home to Roanoke Island. Cool. Shrimp. Nice. Brown, pink, and white. Well, one day I hope to visit. That I may know our country better. Have you ever come down to this part of the country? I like sand dunes. Some years back, when my folks were living in The Hague, we'd walk or bike down to the beach area. A lot of dunes. Good seafood there too. Only the East Coast, huh? Well, though I'm not from there, might I suggest at least checking out the West Coast. After all, they say it is the best coast. Some people call this Gulf Coast region the third coast. What places have I been? I got a list. Let me pull up this list right quick. And maybe I can add some places to it. Places I have lived. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Houston, Texas. Hong Kong. Shanghai. Dallas, Texas. Beijing. Kuala Lumpur. Columbia, Missouri. Other places I've been and spent some time on the ground. Austin, Texas. Chengdu. Shandong, Kunming. Singapore. Netherlands, France, England, Australia, New South Wales, Sydney, Canberra, that's the list. Houston doesn't count. Houston is not West Coast. We are Third Coast. Gulf Coast. You know, Florida comes down and wraps back around. What else you got down there? Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana, Texas. I think that's it. Does Arkansas hit the water? My US geography isn't the best. You should do it, Toby. I will. I'm gonna take a big trip this year. Big old trip. Gotta sketch it out. Get my ducks in a row for it. And book it. Get all my dates together. It's gonna take some work. But it will be worth it. Yeah, Texas, Houston, south. Old South, New South. So far, I'm thinking Hawaii, Japan, China. It'd be nice to do like China and Malaysia. Yeah, so maybe like Japan, Malaysia. It depends which one. I gotta go around the world. So I'll take a look at the map. Gotta get my geography right. But China, Malaysia, Netherlands. Maybe East Coast. Maybe hit New York, New Jersey, I don't know. Actually, New York would be pretty cool. And then back home. New York's not too important to me. In the bigger picture, yeah. A city. New York, New Jersey, I guess. Oh yeah. I will. You too, you should make it happen. When the time is right. Alright, this is ready to cooperate again. No longer overheating. Well, Toby, more likely than not, the first time around, I won't. More likely than not. The idea is the first time around, I hit places that are significant to me. And then kind of sit on the results a bit, ponder, and see if I feel up to doing it again. Because I can probably go 2 or 3 times. Probably do at least a couple. I know I could do a couple. 3, I don't know, might be a stretch. I don't want to be riding in the cheap seats. Initially, the dream was to do it all live. You know, show the view on the ground as it was happening. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. At least not the first time. There's not enough interest. Can't tell you how many people I've chatted with strangers on the internet through these years. Or just how many people I've chatted with in Meat Space through the years. Takes some real luck, I think, to get to where you can do that. Do it all live, have it make sense. But I'll bring my camera. At the least. That way I can bring back some stuff for the folks at home. Maybe inspire some people to also go and get out there. As if they needed it. I wonder if I can pull up like this. Oh, shucks. I haven't shown you anything yet. I think after it goes down, after I push some stuff, maybe. Until then, let's just talk. Talk's cheap. Right? And besides, I think you've already seen plenty. Up to this point in your life, these places, these dream destinations you have in mind, you've seen them. You know what's out there. Why do you want to go? And maybe if the reason why to go is compelling enough, you'll figure out how to get there. It's easy. Especially in this day and age, it's so easy. Some would even say that travel is free. I would agree. If you know how to play your cards, travel is free. We've got it real good in the US, Toby. The opportunities available to us here. By no special merit of ours. mean that we have it good in any like hoorah. Not like that. I mean that here in this country, if you decide you want to leave it, just go and explore a little bit. It's easier to get out of this place than it is pretty much anywhere else. Easier, more affordable. We're welcome in more places than most other folks in the world. Our passports are pretty solid. They're better out there, but it's hard to beat the US passport. Well, I suppose, Toby, so long as you're up to it, you have a friend in me. That's really a big part of what I'm doing here. Just try to be a friendly dude on the internet. Happy to share a little bit of what I know. If you're interested in getting out of this place, I can show you. I'll show you what I'm gonna do. It'll be fun. Many ways to play the game. Purpose. That's a big one. Big question. Why show up at all? Thank you. You give me something to respond to and to think about. Otherwise, I'm pretty happy just to quietly plug away by myself. I gotta say my thank yous to the folks who've helped me out, you know. Let them know that I'm paying attention, otherwise maybe people will think I'm ungrateful. I would hate for them to think that of me. Let me type it out for you. That way you can look it up. Maybe you will go and learn a little bit about it. I've read a bit about it, about the island, the province. I did all of that after having visited a good number of times growing up. It's been a long time since I was out there. trying to think when I was last there. I don't know. I'll make it my business to find out. That would be an important place to go. Of course it's on the list. I wouldn't miss it. Not for the life of me. Sometimes, I'd say always, whenever you can have good people in your life, keep them. Try to hold on to them. Probably a lot of people don't recognize a good thing when they see it. A lot of people don't realize how good they've got it. No idea. Hardly know who they are. Much less where they're headed. So you can't really blame them. Now and forever. May you have the fortune to come across good people and the wisdom to see them for who they are. And the soundness of mind to keep those relationships alive. I know I've let a lot wither, die. More than I care to admit. Good attitude to have. Thank you. I appreciate it, Toby. Let me know if there's something I can help you with. I'll do my best. Oh yeah. Thank you. Good on you. fabric. Oh, how am I doing here? 11%. Whoops. Oh well. It's just as well. Be right back. Beck. Duty called. Gots to eat to live. Living ain't free. But I'm grateful for the opportunity. You know? Play call.
Shoot, Paul. Why didn't you say you were out of water, huh? Why didn't you say anything, Paul? Want to drink water? Yeah, you do. You're thirsty. Go get it. You don't want to drink water? What are you looking at me for? It's water. Don't make a big deal of it. Food, that's a different story. All right, I'm gonna spend some time in this base. Just get my ducks in a row. My digital ducks and digital rows. Alexa, turn on workstation. Alright. I think I need this. Oh, no, I can. First things first. Something I've been snoozing on for a while. And I shall not snooze on any longer. My other camera. Alright, so I can't run that one.
We should run the Lua fix. I think that's the one I want to run. Okay, so between CF and SD, the CF versus the SD, I think take the CF. That's the one with let me make some notes. 2021-01-09 CF with 4K and SD with the Lua fix. Move ball. Don't have my SD in there. I'll throw it. Oh, there it is. There's one. And take this. And let's go ahead and dump this other guy as well. Since we're dumping, let's dump them all. Dumping, resetting, and getting ready for whatever comes next. Let's take SD. is this thing? ML, how come I don't have it on this? That's fine. You can go ahead and eject these card readers then. And this, and this. It's not good dog behavior with 4K. And do builds, change log, main experiments. Nice. There's a really, really recent one. Mm-hmm. All is good when format is FAT32. And now it says it's exFAT. So I should expect issues. Hello. Yeah, sure. You know, just last night I think I saw a deal for the Sennheiser, the 5 something, the 458, is it 458? PX, something like that. No, I think it's the noise canceling Bluetooth ones. Oh, you guys have 550? Oh. Yeah, you guys. Yeah, I guess it wasn't that one. It was something else. It was, let me search for the model number here. The model number was, is it gone? Maybe it's still there. It was 458 BT. I guess it's not what you've got. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's like a 458. So it's called HD 458 BT. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Not too disappointed. Yeah, no, that is good. Yeah, this morning I was just curious about what you wanted to do with CPU, but I went ahead and made notifications on the places where I could. I see. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right, and then yeah. So, but I guess it's good to confirm you want the M-ATX, right? Mini ATX, is that what it's called? Right, so you don't want the full-size tower. You're happy to get something that's bigger than what you've got, but yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can. I suppose we could look around at what's available together, even. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, that brand? Yeah, yeah. They've been around for a while. That's good. Um, but she's not too gun ho about switching cases at this point, right? Makes sense. But she doesn't have to keep it oriented that way. She could flip it around the other way and then just get the cables going. You can. Right. We can have a conference call right now. Talking bad about you as a human being. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm staying alive, hanging in there. Playing around at the moment with. Oh, hello. Hey. Who's this? Is this sister? Oh, nice. Wow. At your computer. That sounds awful. Oh, that sounds dreadful. Why are you... I won't even ask right now. Oh. Really? Let me dump all your customer records. Right, corporate firewalls and some IT policies. Kind of weird. Right. Sure, yeah. Because there are people in tech that blog, eventually. It's not just for teens belly aching about first love. Oh yeah, I was curious if you had any plans to celebrate your date of birth. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, do that. Yeah, bye. Okay. Yeah, so any plans for your birthday? That's no fun.
Anything you'd like to do? Yeah, right. That sounds like a great idea. Yeah, it sounds like a great idea. Food. I approve. Can I recommend to you something? There's a piece of popular music you should listen to. It has to do with birthdays. I'll send it along to you in a bit. Yeah, so, right, I mean, gathering? No gathering? Yeah, I mean, probably not, right? Unless, yeah, probably not. Dude, what the heck? Right. Right. That makes sense. Another day, another dollar. I think you can propose it, you know? I think you should pitch it. Oh, I understand. But it's a pretty good reason to get together, right? As any. And to venture into your neck of the woods. And it's not necessarily about being needy, it's like being inviting and just wanting to see people. Yeah. So that's what happened, huh? They started getting you guys out of everything. Right. Yeah, corporate. I guess it's more reason to have your own personal machine. It's more reason to have your personal machine or personal compute devices. Right. 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 What
might be construed as basic minor personal things, but is in fact totally work related. Yeah. Right. Which is where the, like, I guess you may be able to get some policy exceptions or something. Right. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I totally understand. It's like you go through all this stuff so that, like, hey, welcome to the real world. And then, sorry, we don't trust you with unfettered access to the World Wide Web. We need this corporate net nanny here. Yeah, I hear you. Yep, it's just one of those things. Where on earth is my plate? Oh, there it is. I was looking for the space plate. Hey, I got my TV up on the wall. Thank you. You have no idea how open the space feels now. Now there isn't this gargantuan TV sitting on the floor. Yeah, I had it on the floor for like, how long has it been? It's been sitting there for, I think it was right around a month. Just chilling on the floor. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Glad to hear it. Where do I want this? Uh-huh. Kitchen. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I totally. Yeah. Yeah, they were actually quite concerned at first, to the point where they were considering calling off the gathering. Yeah, I just like I told them after. No, yeah, after I went there, sure, right. But I also stopped by the day that I went there, and I dropped off Paul. Uh, I yeah. So there were some things. Suppose it's yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah, I understand. I understand your concern. Yeah, I mean, so what I told them was, like, yeah, everything has been pretty much as it was, yeah, it's like, given the present situation, um, everybody is being more cautious. Generally, yeah, that's the big thing. Sure, I agree. So they were aware that there was some degree of risk, right? Just like I pointed out to them when all of this stuff started, I pointed out to them that they regularly have greater exposure than I do, right? Of all peoples, I'm like the most isolated person. I'll point out that, say, if you go to a grocery store, that, yeah, yeah, yeah. Sure, otherwise be willing to isolate myself afterwards for an appropriate period of time such that in case I were exposed to the COVID, it would become apparent. Yeah, I follow. Cool. Excuse me? Like, I put taking care of Paul for a little bit on them, sure. They expressed concern about potential, like, yeah, like, hey, what's his risk profile look like, And then I explained to them, like, well, this is what it looks like, right? And essentially, uh, uh, well, no, it wasn't like that, no. Excuse me. I just kind of went over to the thing and then I said, well, and they asked questions afterwards, right? Yeah, I mean, essentially unilateral. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Save config error. Yes, I understand. I'm not arguing with you. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, by and large, I pretty much just stick to myself. You know,
Uh-oh. Shoot. Uh-huh. Right. I hear you. Yeah, you know, like, yeah, I think so. Uh-huh. Right. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Right. Yeah, yeah. Just like I said, unilateral. Right. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, yeah. It's a bit of both, but yeah. Yeah. Like before heading out, for example, I was pretty good about it. On this incident, I kind of, yeah. 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 Right. Yeah. Would you like to know how it was? Well,
Yeah, but I mean, just like, you know, I'm not talking about the food items because they haven't changed any. Right, the experience. Are you curious? Yeah. Right. Yeah. Sure. I understand. No, totally. I get it. Like especially for them, like we've been planning and like they have something spun on the last moment. It's yeah, it's kind of a dick move. I get it. Yep. Fewer dick moves. Fewer dick moves to my family. They don't deserve it. Right. Right. Yeah. Okay. So you weren't there last time, right? That we went. Were you? Yeah, you were there. Yeah, we went in February. It was like that. It was exactly the same, except everybody has masks. Yeah, like back then they weren't doing the push carts, and this time there were no push carts. You just order off the menu. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, probably. Right. Yeah. Right, so she has to smack you in the head and go like, no, there's things still going on. Like you can't just do that. Right. Yeah, it's pretty dire. Oh, great. Yeah. Right. Would you consume your mother? Yeah. Right. Quit asking questions. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. It's pretty wild out there. I know. I haven't looked at these numbers because I've been more just more focused on, hey, what's going on in the political circus, and that was pretty huge. You know, enough of the like, hey, U.S. is failing at this COVID thing really badly. Oh, it's we have a takeover on Capitol Hill. It's pretty wild. What could possibly come next? Hmm. This is great. Everything's on fire, huh? Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah. Oh, America. Amerigo. Oh, Amerigo. What a time to be alive.
hopefully it gets better. I have been checking out the vaccination number because I know that at a certain point it'll be like, oh yeah, hey, you know what? Enough people are vaccinated, you can just more or less get back to normal, right? Really, it's that bad? That's good. Well, I hope it gets better. Nice. Right. I think I did hear about this one recently. Everything is on fire. Everything remains on fire. Who knows? Yeah. Yep. Well, at least they're doing something.